Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. A wonderful Wednesday to everyone. Hopefully you all have been having a pretty darn good day, or had a good day depending on where you live. We're up here in the veggie farm area and the spinach harvest is continuing. Just went ahead and emptied that out a little while ago, so it should be good to go for a little minute. And behind us, the stone picker should almost be done. I just emptied that out as well. But while all this is going on, we're going to be jumping over to start today, and we're going to be doing some hay work. Hey, what's up? All right, we'll just visit. Can't jump into the Agro Star. There we go. Yeah, sir. So first job of the day is to windrow our hay, which we tended at the end of the last stream. And then, of course, we will bale it up, pick it up, and bring it back and feed the animals. The big goal for today, well, I shouldn't say it's a big goal, but we should get to the month of November, where we can start our cotton harvest and get the rope production up and going at full speed. It's not like we need the rope. The wagon builder is taking his sweet time building the wagon. But would it be nice just to get the cotton module harvester actually to working in that field. And I think even though I just put lime down in the cotton field, I probably will do it again just because of all the hail damage that it had into it. It would not accept the lime the first time, so it should be able to accept it this year, I would think. And also today we'll be working on the last $500,000 of the loan we got to repay off, so we'll see how far we can get on that. But anyways, yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. See a lot of usual names in chat. John, Bob Hope is here again. Welcome back, Sirwell. Adam's here as well. Thank you all for joining. I think there was a handful of mods that came out on the mod hub this morning. Nothing in particular that really caught my eye, but you know, go have a look for yourself because it may be a mod that you're looking for. Hello, Vitamin Protein. Welcome. Hope your Wednesday is going well. Yes, we just got to finish up the hay here. And as I mentioned, the stone process is going to be finished here very soon. And of course, the spinach harvest. And once that's done and I feed the animals, we're pretty much good to go for going into October. Yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream and you didn't see the thumbnail, we did buy our cotton module harvester, so that's good to go. How am I feeling today? Well, the sun's out and the temperature is slowly rising outside. So I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Hello, Robert. Welcome. Yeah, so we're getting to get all of our goals done this year. Just got to repay off the loan. As I mentioned, we'll be working on that today, which we should get, I don't know, maybe $100,000 we can pay off the loan today. Unless we get all the way to January, then we should be able to repay off basically all the loan with the amount of wood chips that we have to sell. And I'll pull forward a little bit more. Hello, Mike. How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping on in. Again, all this hay is for the cows, sheep, goats, and water buffalo, which I do need to top off on their feed troughs. So I am thinking when I bale these hay bales up and I go back with a bale trailer of 14 bales, I'll probably just drop them all off by the cow barn. The cows will get 6. The sheep and goats will get 3 apiece. And I think the last extra 2 that I have, I'll probably just dump on into the cow barn. Because we all know the cows love to eat. Hang on, school bus. Let me turn around here and get this other one done. Snow in North Florida. I do remember this happening once before where parts of northern Florida had more snow than I had up here. But welcome back, Bose. Hopefully your day is going well. You know, I hope it's going good. But I mean, you got snow, which you're probably not used to. So maybe it's a little bit exciting for you. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. Hopefully your Wednesday is going good, too. Well, also, once the spinach harvest is done, and I'll probably get to work on it maybe in November. Of course, it'll need to be plowed and then stone picked. I can't remember if any of the fields up there need to be lime spread, but I think I did that last year on those fields. So those fields actually should be good to go. All right. Now that we got our hay in a swath, we can go ahead and start baling it on up. Now, before I get to baling, though, maybe I should just have a quick run over to the spinach harvest and see how full the harvester is, or maybe just unload it anyways. Into the class. Which way are you going? Ah, it's going the best way possible. Station, Connecticut in my Navy days during the blizzard of '93. I do remember that storm. I got one of the hardest intros to snow a person might get. I think during the blizzard of '93 up here in Vermont, I think we got, some people got 3 and some people got 4 feet of snow in that 18 hours or whatever it was. Top off with the spinach, just stuffing it all into the can factory. Hello, Eddie. Welcome. Actually, we should be paying off more than $100,000 off the loan today. What am I talking about? We got the canning factory, which, does it still have peas in it? Yeah, we still got peas being processed, green beans still being processed. Yeah, we got tons of stuff being processed in here, so yeah, we're going to pay off a lot of the loan today. Yeah, that spinach harvester is probably going to be done maybe before I'm done with the hayfield, which is perfectly fine by me. Back into the... I can't... When you got a tractor in the middle of the field, it's always going to click on the number, not the tractor, it seems like. Just had my car shipped there. It was total within a month after I got it there. But I was okay. Car was... car versus semi in the snow. Yeah, semis tend to win those battles. If you want to call it a battle. We will have to cut this grass again right in November, which we probably will be in November in about a half hour from now or so. So right back in here cutting the grass again. And yeah, I do got some equipment that does need repair. Let's face it, I always seem to have equipment that needs repair, but a lot of the equipment is getting up there with the hour meter. But we've reached another turning point here in the farm. We're getting to where the shopping list is getting a lot smaller. A lot less things on the shopping list that are very expensive. And of course, we got a few more productions to go ahead and make us more money. By the end of next season, we may have, well, I don't think we'll have $1 million in the bank account because still got the CR11 to purchase. Do I really need the CR11? No, the John Deere S7 does fine. But the CR11 is part of the goal I wanted to achieve here on Riverbend. So we're going to keep that on the shopping list. Oh yeah, I do need to... I think I need to go down to the sawmill. I need to spawn the planks long and the planks and get some of those up there to the toy maker. Don't want the toy maker running out. That thing is definitely worth its weight in gold. For the amount of money it produces us. Well, maybe not its weight in gold, but it's just a saying. Hello, Martins. How you doing today? Let's see. Worker J has completed their task. That's got to be for... That's got to be the spinach harvesting, because I'm pretty sure the JCB has done stone picking. That should have been done a while ago. Just have to get that little bit of hay to the right. Trying to clean up the field as best we can. I mean, I probably should have had the case doing the baling, but the AgroStar does such a wonderful job taking care of the grass field mostly by itself. See if I can get all this mess here. There we go. That's good. And we'll spit those out. I'll leave that hay that's in the baler there because, yeah, next job we'll be doing is doing hay again. Alright, AgroStar, you go back to where you belong, which is right between the tedder and the bale wrapper. Alright, let me clear some of this up over here. So this field is all set for planting next spring. While that's emptying out, let's grab the harvester, and I think there's a strip up here that needs to be taken care of. Hello, Robert. How are you feeling today? Maybe a little sore from your exercise still from yesterday. But hopefully you had a wonderful Wednesday. I think I'll just dump this into the silo. So I think the canning factory's probably got enough in it to go through for a little bit. Really, I could probably just get the JCB right in here with the plow, because it's not going to take long to rip through this field. while I take care of the animals, and like I said, we got to take care of the toy maker. Hello, Miles. Welcome. I wonder if this will dump in where the stone picker is still like right on top of the silo. Alright, that's going to look a little weird, but it works. Alright, you can be parked right there. Alright, let's grab the JCB. I'll leave the stone picker right there, because I like to leave things in the way, of course. You haven't missed too much. Basically, just finishing up the spinach harvesting. Stone picking is done in the green bean field, and we're just taking care of the hay. So yeah, you haven't missed much at all, really. And just basically talked about what the plans are for today. Let's get this at least off the field so the JCB can get to work. Yep, Frankenmuth came out yesterday. Hopefully I'll get time later on tonight to have a good look at Comsden and Frankenmuth and see if I want to use either one of those maps for one of my next Let's Plays. Hello, Justin and Diamondback. Scooch up these bales and go back, and we'll take care of the animals. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Good Wednesday to you as well. Or I should be saying a wonderful Wednesday to you. I think it's going to be a good day for us here on Riverbend Springs. Any money that comes on in is going to go right back towards the bank, and we'll see how far we can get on paying back the last $500,000 on the loan. All right, 2 more bales. This is more than enough to feed our animals for a couple months. Going to stack these right at the cow barn, because that's right where the telehandler is anyways, and we'll just start grabbing some bales and feed them to the goats, sheep, and the moo-moos. I think I need to start bringing some of the buffalo milk to the goat dairy. The dairy just for the buffalo milk that is almost full of milk. The cow dairy still has buffalo milk that is processing through, but the goat dairy has no buffalo milk, just goat milk. And that dairy does produce the goat milk into goat cheese rather quickly. I am hoping when the next update comes out, fingers crossed this week, that the dairy productions for the buffalo milk is increased a little bit. I mean, I got less than 40 water buffalo, and to have a full-size dairy production that can't keep up with that much milk seems kind of odd. Yeah, the only thing, Diamondback, I wish the Giants didn't say there's an update coming soon, because that just, I don't want to say puts more pressure on them, but it's just a lot more to think about. They're going to get asked more questions like, well, when is it coming? When is it coming? Do I have bales in here? I do not. Alright, so we'll grab 3 for the goats. We'll do the goats first. Okay, and clamp those in. Yeah, the goats, I would say, looking at the dairy side of things, the goats would be my first option. They don't go through the hay as much. They produce a good amount of goat milk to make a good amount of goat cheese. And I am keeping mental notes of some of these things for when we start our next series on the live stream once we get done with Riverbend. I do know what I want to do on the next map. I don't know what map it's going to be yet, but I do know what the plan is. Now spin around to the other side. Grab the other top 3 bales. And these will be for the sheep. Then all the other 8 bales I'm going to try to get into the cow barn. Really do hope the update does fix the bug with the extended manure hoppers on console. Trying to play until update since I have over 100,000 liters of straw in cattle barns. I would assume, I'm like 99.9% sure that'll be a fix. Just because there is a mod out there that fixes that problem. So I would assume, well, at least I would think. I shouldn't assume. I would think Giants could say, well, they got a mod out there that fixes the problem. We should be able to fix it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I got to bring the wool up to the spinnery. I don't know. I don't think I would announce that there's an update coming. Another game I do play, or I have played and haven't played in a while because I have a problem with my save file. That's Planet Coaster 2. And they just announced yesterday for the big update to come out on a specific day. And I was like, oh, okay. I do like Planet Coaster 2, but that game's got some issues. And plus I got some issues as well since my save file. I don't know what's going on with that save file, but yeah, if I play for 5 minutes, when I hit a certain time of that in-game day, the game just crashes. So I may have to start a whole new theme park. But first I gotta find time to get back into Planet Coaster. I am enjoying the new game that I started live streaming last week, Aloft. Since I installed the mod that fixed it, I'm still getting slurry at the same time as getting manure. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here for Riverbend moving forward just yet on adding things or doing more things than we're currently doing. Actually, you know what? You can just stay right in there out of the elements. Where is my international flatbed? Oh, it's over here at the wagon builder. All right. I just hope the wagon builder isn't bugged or something because it's only used rope so far. It has not used the planks long or fabric. I think the chickens, I could top off the chickens, but the chickens should be good for another month. But since we are feeding the animals, maybe I'll just top them off anyways. I think I got to bring the trailer back. I think it's up at the veggie farm anyways. Hello, Skinny. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Are you still cruising around Arizona, or have you made it through? Skender hasn't been in yet today. He was in the stream last night for a loft, and his youngest has the flu, so he was up late last night tending to his little one, so I hope everything's okay. In New Mexico, missed my 2 a.m. appointment, now sitting waiting for a new one. Yeah, something we don't have to worry about in American Truck Simulator is having to wait for another appointment. So I put the fabric back on to spawning since it's not going to distribute up to the wagon builder on its own. Might as well spawn it and probably sell it anyways in the springtime. As for the eggs down here, I guess I'll look at the cannery to see how many eggs we actually got in there. Let's see what I should be doing with these eggs. Canning. Maybe I should bring the eggs up. Hello, Andy. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. My dad has been trying to get to Florida with a semi-hauling glass, and they have not plowed the roads yet, moving only average 7 miles an hour with traffic along the East Coast, South Carolina, and Georgia on I-95. Yeah, I can imagine we're not used to getting snow. When you get a few inches, that can cause a lot of chaos. Wish the pay was good as ATS as well. Probably even with realistic economy that I run, you wish you would pay that well. $10,000 liters of eggs. That's going to last the cannery for a while. You can see the JCB is almost done plowing up the spinach field. Almost tipped over, but saved by the bell, or saved by the steering wheel, actually. Okay, so now I got a few pieces of equipment up here. Nope, the John Deere stays. But since I'm in the John Deere at this point, let's grab the fertilizer spreader, and I'll take care of the grass field, so that's all set for November. So as for looking at the store sales page, I'm going to keep on doing that, because something like the bed, I think it's called the Bednar. That's the 9-meter wide direct drill. I wouldn't mind getting that if it was on sale. But getting tractors on sale, I think we're done with that. So I think currently the plan for Riverbend Springs, since we are kind of nearing the end of the series, it seems like. Probably next week, we'll see how it goes, but next week might be the last week. I'll probably run a vote to see if you guys want to continue on here. Because, I mean, we can change up plans and we can do some more things here if we wanted to. But we have been on here for 2 months. And I have gone over the 300 hours on this map now. All right, grass field fertilized. Goat cheese is good cash. Definitely is. The IBC right next to us, that is an IBC full of diesel fuel. Let's grab the JCB. We'll plow this tiny little piece that's right there. All right, now we're good to go. Yeah, so as we talked yesterday, in case you missed yesterday's stream, we are done doing peas for a while until a modded harvester or something else comes about. Peas do give us a decent amount of cash. There's just a few things about the harvester that I do not like too much. One, it's hard to unload the pea harvester unless you got a specific trailer, it seems like. And two, when you're trying to do a big field, because you're trying to make a lot of money because you got expensive equipment, you got to babysit the harvester because it doesn't even fill up to 4,000 liters. So it seems like every 2 or 3 minutes, the harvester is full, so you got to go unload it. So it's hard to do other jobs while the pea harvest is going on. So you may as well almost sit the harvester yourself and do it. Okay, we just got to take care of the chickens, and then we're going to grab the semi, head on down to the sawmill, spawn the planks and long planks, and get that up to the toy maker and stuff that with everything that it can take. Give me the barley. All right, we're not quite underneath the trailer, but it's good enough. Also, Skender was saying something about a map coming out in the next few weeks. Apparently he knows something that we all don't. I mean, maps will be coming out in the next few weeks anyways from the Mod Hub. But for those who don't know, he says his sister does work for Giant, so, maybe she said something to him and maybe he said something that he shouldn't be doing, but... Yeah, I could definitely use more than 4,000 liters for a hopper on that harvester. But I'm guessing that's the way it is in real life because I would assume fresh peas, if you put a lot of peas on top of peas, they would start to collapse on each other and then you got smushed peas. So that's probably why the capacity is kind of on the low side. At least that's my theory. I don't think Skinny's trying to do Skender's job. No one can replace Skender. Alright, we'll drop off the trailer here. Get the JCB back up to the spinach field and we'll start having it pick up stones. Hello Anita, welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And who knows, maybe Skender actually is here, just lurking in the background. He did that yesterday afternoon. Well, like I said, Skender was on a live stream last night, and his little one, I think it's his 9-month-old has the flu, so just keeping an eye on him. No, the only two maps, unless I missed one, the only two maps, Calmsden came out on Monday, and Frankenmuth came out yesterday. Hello Ninja, welcome back. Thank you for dropping on in. So let's see, in October, basically the only job I can think of right off the top of my head is the barley field's going to need to be weeded out. And just take care of other fields. I should have a look to see if there's other cotton fields and maybe contracts will come up in those. Hello, Branding Iron. How you doing today? Yeah, I have kind of sorted out here at the sawmill. I separated some of the material, but I can see some stuff has respawned. So let me go ahead and move some more stuff around. I'm not going to sell this stuff in this month. I just want to get the toy maker. Actually, you know what? Let's put you over here. Just want to make sure the toy maker doesn't run out of material. Alright, so I need to go into here. Sawmill. Look at all the production buildings I own. I went crazy on it. Alright. So I got into distributing, but that doesn't work to the toy maker and the wagon builders. So storing. And then storing. And here they all come. Maybe I should grab the wood chips, get those out of the way, since everything is kind of separated over here. I will say the next two series don't have any plans on doing any lumber work. Wood chips, yep. Alright, into the silo they go. Is this the mod with the forklift on the back? No, this semi and semi-trailer. This is not the mod. Since I'm using an autoloader. But that mod with the semi trailer and the forklift on the back, that would have been nice from day one. But I just moved way too many pallets to fiddle around with a pallet fork at this point. Okay, we just want the planks long now. Okay, and then I need the planks themselves, which the toy maker can take a whole bunch of those. I don't think I'm talented enough to push these over there in one go, but we'll get most of them. Hello, Mr. Whitfield. Thanks for dropping on in again today. Alright, now I just want the planks only. Let's go grab the others. Yeah, I got them almost all in one go. All right, to the toy maker. We'll get these in, and we are done with September. I think it's just going to be this sawmill on Riverbend Springs. I don't think... I think all the ones you can purchase and put down the map are not like that. I don't think Giants is going to change it at this point, but... never know. I think they're more focused on getting the bug fixes out there, improving performance, and also working on getting the console side of things handled a little bit better. Well, I definitely got more than enough long planks for the toy maker. Planks in general, it's going to take them all. Come on, International, you can make it up the hill. You made this trip many times before. I may actually try to squeeze by that when I drive up here between the house and that little pirate ship in the middle. Because if I could just drive on through, not through the tree there, but if I could just drive on through the drop-off point, that'd be nice. But I tried it before and I couldn't quite make it through with this setup. See if I can squeeze through here. Is thinking about it. I think if I push my truck over just a little bit. I did not see the corner over here I'm going to have to get through. I don't think this is going to work out too well. Yeah, I'm not going to make that corner. What was I thinking? I was more focused on getting by the house, not making this corner. Alright, this is going to require a lot of doing something like this. Alright, so the rest can be sold. I'm sure it's hard going to another map like Frankenmuth because of all the eye candy that Riverbend has. I haven't even looked at Frankenmuth yet. So I don't know if I'd want to... I mean, yeah, I do want one map for pigs, and I also want another map for the live stream. So yeah, it kind of all depends on what map has to offer. And I'm pretty sure there'll be more maps coming out here. I don't want to say soon, but in the near future. All right, so now we just got to figure out where the planks long need to go. So, was on the correct page there. Planks long. Actually, I can just use this right here. Planks long. Need to go to the warehouse. Should I go past the cement production and grab that too? May as well. I mean, we got some material down there. Actually, for the pigs, I'm looking for a smaller map. So that'd be more... I mean, if I were to guess, like Columns and Farms would be good probably for pigs. Because I just want to run a pig farm. I don't want to get too heavy into productions. The productions are going to be more for like a bigger map and the live stream. Well, interesting way to load, but it's all on there. I may end up in the river because I got way too much weight on the back, and the truck is just doing that on its own. Got to get the front axle on the ground so we can turn. There we go. Now it's all smooth sailing. Until I hit the train, probably. I could see Compson getting annoying with the root crop harvester. Big field, sure, but small, narrow roads and field entrances. Well, at least with the pigs, I mean, do they require root crop for feed? Yes. I don't know how much they require in 25, but it's usually like 5%. So you don't need that much root crop. You could probably go even with like a small harvester setup. You don't need the big setup. So just doing a small amount of crop can last you quite a long time if it's only 5%. But I would also look at, I know there's a couple ways to make pig food. So depending what the recipe is to make pig food on those mods would be the way to go. But I gotta do a lot of research for the pig stuff. Well, I say a lot of research, but I need time to do the research for the pigs. Pardon me, bus. Sorry, coming through. Can I get $40,000 for all this, please? All right, how about almost $60,000 for all that? All right, let's bring this on down to the sawmill. $110 pigs eating less than 2,000 liters of parsnip a year. So basically 100 pigs require 2,000 liters of root crop. So I mean that's like nothing for root crop. Hello, Kitty. How you doing today? Oh, and that was North that made that comment, so hello, North, as well. Let's go into the financial page, and yeah, this is kind of what we're really doing today. So we owe $500,000. Well, we did owe $500,000. We're going to just give it all they can take. Now it's down to $415,000. Looking good. Oh, I probably should look at the store page first. Nope, nothing that we're looking for. The only thing I would buy, now that we got the Case Cotton Module Harvester, the only thing I would look at buying on sale would be... Oh, it's a Novag. It's the Novag, right? Yes, the Novag, yes. So I'd be looking for the Novag. It's 9 meter wide, which currently is 50% larger than the one we currently have, so that'd be nice. That does require, though, 415 horsepower compared to 270. Luckily, the Case Magnum can do that. Also, the Claws could easily do that as well. Now, this is an 8 meter wide, but it doesn't do fertilizing, but it is a direct drill. That's not a direct drill, and the Amazon is not a direct drill. I'm surprised that hasn't shown up on the Mod Hub yet as a direct drill. So, but yeah, that's where we currently are with the loan now, almost down to $400,000. It's going to get a lot lower than that today because we will have a whole bunch of canning stuff to sell. So yeah, let's go ahead and sleep until 8. Yeah, that's what I was saying, branding. Root crop is only 5%, but since we're going to be trying to make money on the pigs themselves, yeah, keeping them at 100% would be good. We actually made money overnight. How about that? We paid on the loan interest and actually made money overnight. Yeah, we'll take a look at the sale page just to see what's there. Well, oddly enough, we were just talking about this drill. But it doesn't... I'm looking for a drill. I mentioned it, but they gave me the wrong one. That one does seeding, but not fertilizing. And that is an 8 meter wide. All right. Let's see here. I need to weed this field. And I think we will just use the Case. Because the JCB, I think I put the JCB on work to pick up the stones in the spinach field. So I'm just going to go to the grass field first. Get the hay bales off the field and put this to the side. Then we'll swing by, grab the hoe, and get rid of the weeds in our barley field. And like I said, other than that, I don't have any field work of our own to do this month. Although I will look at the map to see if any cotton harvests are available. Well, speaking of cotton harvest, there's a cotton field right there. That red dump truck in front of us has like a strobe light on the entire paint job as it flickers as it goes down the road. What do you know? I actually got back to the grass field to get the bales off it before I cut the grass again. Let's see if we got any... What we got for contracts. There's a hoeing contract in field 88 for $6,000. Harvesting... Well, that's for sunflowers. And there is one for cotton, but it's such a small field, I don't think it's worth doing. That's right next to our rice field, too. Cultivating for 12,000. It's not too bad. But I think I'm kind of done on the contracts for the most part. Before it was just to bring in extra cash. And this month I do plan on breezing through rather quickly, so I don't want to be waiting for a contract to finish up. My JCB working out here somewhere. Oh, it's behind the silo. But is it moving? Might be full of stone, possibly. Yeah, looks like a worker's in there. Yeah, they are full. Hello, RC Mark. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Let me put some fuel into the JCB. It does need repair, but since I only got just under $5,000. I've never tried a large farm operation. I just might try Frankenmuth for something different. Let's see, how much is it to repair this? I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than $4,000. 14,000. 2,000 for the stone picker. All right, we'll just let it go through. Okay, whoops, something I want to do. The case is right next to me. All right, let's go take care of some weeds. I'm not too worried about the stone picking getting done this month because that field's not going to get planted in until next spring anyway, so we can skip right to November and let that worker just keep on plugging away at picking up them stones. And in November, we'll sell the stuff from the canning production, which should be a good chunk of change. And of course, we'll have the prefab walls and the wood beams at the sawmill. All right, weed be gone. Sawmill may require some wood before we go through November. I know that JCB made a fast track that does 50 miles an hour and have set a world record at 153. I know about the 50 mile an hour JCB. But I did not know about the world record of doing 153. And that 153 sounds scary to me, only because I have done 170 miles an hour in a Ford Mustang before. And I know how that felt. I don't think I want to do 153 in a tractor. Early on, you mentioned you had an IBC diesel tank. Did it come pre-filled, or did you have to fill it yourself? It's a mod on Mod Hub. The IBC tank you buy empty at the store for $100, and then you can fill it up whatever you want. The way you fill it up, though, is you enter the IBC like you would a tractor. You walk up next to it and hit E to enter, and then you can fill it up at a fuel station with diesel or from another IBC or whatever you want to fill it up with. Did a little testing with last night and found the cow barns want to take alfalfa grass, but they'll take alfalfa hay. Well, it all depends on the map you're playing on. Did the map modify the in-game cow barns, or is a cow barn on the map modified and what it would take? But yeah, feeding your cows grass is not a great option no matter how you look at it. That's usually only 40%, and their health is not going to get up to 100% with that. $115 in a rover. That sounds like it could be a little bit nerving as well. So that was kind of interesting, sleeping from September to October. We actually made money overnight. Although I did go to bed, I think, 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so that's income from the solar panels, selling stuff from the greenhouse, and of course, knocking down that loan interest a little bit at midnight helps out too. Speaking of greenhouses, I probably need to put more water and fertilizer in our hydroponic greenhouse. That goes through material rather quickly, as you would expect when it's producing double the amount as the other greenhouses do. Did have a Honda engine. For the most part, it's usually not the engine that gets me when you're saying, let's go high speed. It's how the vehicle handles at that high speed. It's the handling that gets me sometimes. alfalfa has been added to the map. Well, that's step number one. That has to be done. Yeah. And the base game pen you put down accepts it. So no special mod needed. Yeah, so the modder just made it so the base game stuff will accept that. So but as most do, if I remember, like when I did alfalfa on Gold Crest Valley in 22, I think it was the same thing. The pens would accept a hay, but not straight up alfalfa, or was it clover? I think it was clover. Well, it was on the motorway, so no cornering was involved. Well, same with me. But still, with the aerodynamics of the vehicle at those high rate of speeds. That's what I meant by handling. The aerodynamics going over the vehicle at those high rates is what I'd be more concerned about. And that's what stopped me from going faster. Did not like the way the vehicle felt. Because when the wind shifts just a little bit going over the car at that rate of speed, it feels like a lot. So November, we're going to be harvesting our cotton. And we are going to try to do is when the modules get dumped in the field, we're just going to try to go down there with our telehandler and pallet forks and try to get the cotton modules over to the rope production. Don't know if the telehandler will be able to lift it or not, but we'll see. Did yours coming from Southern Ireland to Northern Ireland in a car which had British plates? That's dangerous in itself. Not that we broke the speed limit. "160 miles on the back seat of a motorbike. I was holding on for dear life." I would too. It's different if you're not the one driving. But I will say this, when I did my 170 miles an hour in Montana, I was not breaking the speed limit. So, I did not break the law. Not sure how the growth will be in 25 as far as needing to replant alfalfa or not, if it will be the, like, grass or one planting needed. Probably going to be the same as it was in 22. And I can't remember the way it was on Gold Crest Valley because it's been so long at this point. Okay, this is the weeds. Done. Get this back up at the veggie farm. You're a police pursuit trained driver. I know how to drive in ice and snow, so that's almost like the same thing. Came off the back of a bike at 30 miles an hour, and that was bad enough. I can imagine. Some may say 30 miles an hour does not seem fast. Well, it is when you're falling off a motorcycle. Alright, you know what? I'll leave the case tractor right up here. Alright, so now I need to make my rounds, which is, we'll start on the eastern side. When I say make my rounds, we're going to go to here and put the stone in. Then we're going to come over here, just empty out whatever was made since we sold the stuff, which is not a whole lot. Alright, the toy maker. So I don't think we sold a toy. But looks like that would be sometime later on this month. We're on the wagon, so yeah, later on today, that should be $50,000 coming on in. The Sawmill. Let's go visit down here. Yeah, we're down to 27,000, so that's going to require some more trees. So, well, we'll buy what I can. It'll be enough to get through the month. I don't want to go selling stuff this month. I want to do it in November while the cotton harvest is going on. So I think I can buy 3 trees, which is more than enough. Old oak, 1,500, so should be able to buy 3 of them. Yeah, it's 1. So these trees are about 20,000 liters of wood apiece. So 60,000 liters should get us through until the end of November. And tree number 3. The worker may end up leaving me at some point because I am going to run out of cash. Well, unless I speed up time, then stuff from the greenhouse will sell. And the solar panels will bring in money as well, too. Yeah, that puts us up to 91,000, so that's good. And the worker has a full grain tank. All right, well, let's get up there and take care of that. Wonder how many stones we have collected up here in the veggie fields? Well, just over 50,000 liters of stones currently. Now, the only place I can quote-unquote sell the stones to is to the cement factory, which is pretty much full of stones. So, I mean, we own the factory, so I wouldn't make money selling the stones, but of course the stones make the cement products. Okay, animals should be good to go. The water buffalo and cows, they should have food in there. I'm guessing they got floating bales. Same thing with the goats. We'll go visit the goats. Yep, the bales are floating. Let's get the goat cheese in here. Actually, I probably should just bring up my international flatbed, wherever that is. All the bales are floating here. All right, where is my international flatbed? Over here. So get the goat milk into the dairy production, and we'll get the wool up to the spinnery to make fabric. So barley field should be all set for harvest next year. Double fertilized. No weeds. It's good to go. Alright, that's in there. Oh yeah, I wonder how much milk is actually in the cow barn. May need to move that around. To the spinnery. Yeah, got the time scale at times 15. I brought a little bit more cash in from the solar panels and probably selling lettuce. Yep, we do got straw bales in the oat fields I could be selling, but probably get to that in November. Next month while the cotton harvest is going on. Don't know how long it's going to take to get the cotton done. But while that harvest is going on, we're going to be in sell mode. Fabric should be piling up out here. Well, we got 4 pallets, but it's piling up. I haven't tried to see if the water tanker in a while, if it'll fit to this international. I know it didn't at the beginning, but I wonder if they have fixed that. I haven't just tried it recently. How much milk is here? Well, yeah, that milk should be shifted. All right, let's take care of the hydroponic greenhouse and move the milk. And I think that will cover what I need to get done here. So will this fit onto this? Oh, it will fit to that one. But of course I need to move this one first. Will this fit? Which it hasn't in the past. I don't know if it's because this is not out far enough. Nope, that won't fit to that. Alright, I think the only tractor I got down here is the Kloss. No, actually the Kloss is actually... Well, that needs to be brought down anyways. And maybe give the trailer a wash. I do love the sound of the trailers. The way they rattle. Seems more noticeable than it was in 22. Although now it's been a while since I played 22. I can't remember if they did that in 22 or not. And we'll wash off the Kloss as well. Alright, since I'm not really using all the bays in this shed, I got to start spreading this stuff out a little bit more. That way I'm not always hitting the support beams when I drive in and out. Need a big tractor like this to move an 8,000 liter tanker. Yep, greenhouse is still going because all the veggies inside are green. And we might as well top off all the greenhouses while we're here. I'll leave that park over here so I can forget about it. I usually don't park it there. Alright, now we'll get the milk out of the cow barn, and that will finish off my month as far as I'm concerned. Milk. So this will go into the cow dairy. And then the buffalo milk, I'm actually think I'm going to put into the goat dairy. Haven't seen me selling mushrooms for a while. They get sold in February. We did sell them last February. I think we get like 24 to 25,000 for selling the mushrooms in February. So not a huge income, but definitely better than when I was trying to grow the rice saplings, which I thought I was going to make a fortune on starting on day one. But then we found out each pallet was only 24 liters. So it was like, oh, I need like 50 pallets just to make 3,000. Lovely. Yeah, but the mushrooms get sold in February. Now I got buffalo milk in all three dairy productions again, and we're just... The cows are... Sorry, the water buffalo are producing it more than I could go through it. Alright, so goat dairy, I need to activate that. And yeah, that's it. We'll let it do its thing. Yeah, so I'm all set to go through the month. Nothing in the sale page. Like I said, the only thing we're looking at is the Novak. The Novak Direct Drill is about the only thing I would look at buying. Yeah, so the toy should sell overnight. When I say overnight, we're going to bed at like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But the toy should sell, so that's 50,000, and we're going to have a lot of stuff from the canning and the sawmill stuff to sell. Hopefully it's not raining first thing in the morning so the cotton harvester can get right to work. Did Sam eat his dog food? Sam did eat his dog food. See how much money we'll wake up with. I'm guessing somewhere around 58,000. I'm going to say 58,000. 54. Almost 55. Feed Sam again. Check the sale page. Yeah, nothing really there of interest. So, and it's not raining, which is good. I'm going to leave the time scale at times 15 just for a little bit because it's a little gloomy first thing this morning. So, down here, enter vehicle. Let's get this thing to work. Have no idea what to expect off this field. It's in decent shape. What does it say? Yield 95%. So we will see what it does. All right, they're getting along just fine. How is the wagon builder doing? Not that I can really tell. So yeah, it's still going through. It hasn't used any of the planks long. Has not used any fabric. And it's used like 670 liters of rope out of the 1,008. Do you already get the module transport trailer? Don't need it. We're just going to use the telehandler. We're just going to use the telehandler to get the modules from the field just across the road to the road production. And if that can't do it, then we got the semi-trailer that I can move it with. So that should be all good. Oh, you have finished. You have finished picking up the stone here. So the veggie fields are all set for planting in the spring. Good thing I'll get 50,000 liters of cotton off that field. So I am going to repair these two things. I think the JCB was like 16,000 probably. And whatever the stone picker is, we'll repair that as well. So almost 2,500 for the stone picker, and the JCB is almost 16 and a half. And we'll rinse this off too. But the rest of the money that we earned today is going to go right towards the loan. I expect to pay off. Ooh, am I going to get like $300,000 from everything today? That might be a little bit of a stretch. Nope. My guy likes getting on the pressure washer. We don't need that. While we got a lot of work going on, these tractors not in use. Cultivating, harvesting. No, we don't want to do that. Plowing for 14,000. I'll accept a plowing contract for 14 grand. Let's get the JCB to work, earning us 14 grand today by plowing a field. You did it at an 87% bonus. All right. So let's just say I get 60,000. That would be like 20,000 liters of rope. I think the ratio is 3 to 1. So if I get 60,000 liters, yeah, that's 20,000 liters of rope. Wagon builder will get a couple of those, and the rest can just be sold straight up. All right, let me turn down the time scale down to about ×3. It's bright enough out now. Appreciate everyone being here again today, watching me doing some farming on Riverbend Springs. As you can see in the upper right-hand corner, we're in the month of November, year 11. And our next goal is to pay off the remainder of the $5 million loan, which we have now down to like $415,000. Yeah, it's a 3 contract limit unless you run a mod. All right, let that worker get to there. I need to get the MacDon up and going in cutting our grass field, which feels like we just did, but we're in November. All right, we're going to jump on down to the sawmill. And time to grab a lot of stuff and sell stuff. Prefab walls will go first. Yeah, I don't have any mods for contracts currently either. I definitely don't need them for what we're doing here now. I'm just, we're just doing contracts now to fill up. I mean, if a tractor's sitting there not doing nothing, I got plenty of work to do during the month. May as well put it to use and earn some cash. As for the toy maker, it's got plenty of planks up there, so I think anything I take out of your table just sell. Alright, got so much of these. Oh, that won't fit in there. Well, I haven't done this in a while with prefab walls, but we're going to go ahead and pop these on here. When's the last time I sold these things? Alright, let's see where the prefab walls are going. To the warehouse. The warehouse is a better price. And it says I should get like $51,000 for them. I wonder if our trees have not grown. Okay. Well, they haven't moved on to the next growth stage. Is that pallet actually strapped in? They're all wiggling around, so hopefully I don't go flying across the map or something. But they're all jiggling. Alright, unstrap, strap quickly, and that should settle them down, which I think it did. I did not need a car coming down the road here. Well, the price must be dropping because I thought I said I was going to get 51,000, but we got 50,114. Still pretty good. Hello, Gary. Welcome. Thanks for dropping on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Things are going to be looking really good here in a little while once we get done selling everything. The loan's going to be down to, well, almost nothing. All right, let's just grab the wood beams only this time. Those are wood beams. I'm flooding the market with everything that we possibly can. If they want to buy it, we'll sell it. For a decent price, that is. Did a poplar harvest today. Make sure you sell those wood chips in late December, early January. That's the best time to sell them. Good number of wood beams. All right, wood beams are going where? Wood beams are going to the farmer's market. Okay, where are the planks long going? They're going to the warehouse. What about planks? Planks need to go to the cooper. All right, so they're all going to different spots. All right, so wait, wood beams, farmer's market. So we'll go up to the farmer's market, and while we're up there, then we'll grab the canning stuff. And all that stuff from the cannery goes to, what do I call it? Peanuts Produce Place or something like that, where we get a bonus, so we'll just sell everything there. Well, a case harvester is doing its thing. I don't see a module anywhere yet. Our JCB is, well, plowing through the field, as you would expect. I don't think we'll earn $415,000 today, because that's what we need to pay off the loan completely. But we should be able to get the loan down below $250,000. I think November is a good time to sell any eggs. We may have like a couple thousand. All right, yep. Riverbend traffic. No one obeys traffic laws here. So Gary, how did your poplar harvest do? Did you get more popular than you thought you would? Or sorry, I should say wood chips. Did you get more wood chips than you thought you would? And hopefully you had a good place to store them all. Let me shy of 45,000 maybe for these. Well, I got 35 so far, almost 36, and I hit a tiny little box out here. Just under 3,000 for those. That's kind of not a good price for those. The only traffic laws I follow mostly is when the train's going on through. Other than that, not so much. This is looking good. Produce just keeps coming on out. That's all I'm going to be able to take. And it looks like everything we see there, that's what's left. I mean, this should be like 150,000, I would think. $171,000 for that trailer load. Yeah, I tried to figure out where I'm going to store them, but I've been selling them for a lot better than I thought. If you're on, I think Omatana's silos, I think that's for console as well. So if you just search Omatana on the Mod Hub, if you don't have her silos, you can store wood chips in there. But I mean, if you're like in late fall to middle of winter to early spring, wood chips are going to be pretty decent price. And sometimes you just need the money so you can buy more stuff for your farm. But I think your silos are for all platforms. Another 27,000. I mean, hey, just need another 100 grand and the loan's gone. We got that plowing contract going on that's going to pay us 14 grand. Not going to sell another toy though. We just sold a toy over midnight, so but it's looking like when it comes time to sell the wood chips in January, we can just keep the money. We started a new farm on Frankenmuth yesterday, and I'm looking down the barrel of 46 acre sugar beet harvest. Might want to use the modded one. I don't know how much that one holds. At the Ropa. That's a lot of storing of sugar beet. Let's see, before I start selling anything more, do we have a module yet in the field? Still don't see one. Before we get to that, let's jump into the telehandler. I'm going to drop off that. And now I just got to figure out where my pallet forks are at. Actually, you know what? I probably should use... Never mind. I should probably keep this on here. That's more usable than the pallet forks, honestly. Go to Poplar on one of the Frankenmuth's map, on one of the biggest fields, and see what I get. A headache is what you're going to get. Something for that, I would definitely probably recommend like the TARDIS trailer that holds 200,000 liters. Maybe even a couple of them. So, those were only 10, wait, were those 20,000 liters? I'm trying to remember on Hills of Tuscany, because I did have a telehandler on Hills of Tuscany, and I was doing cotton harvesting there, but that was with a modded John Deere cotton harvester, and I can't remember if the bales were 10 or 20,000 liters, but that telehandler did manage, I think, to pick up the bales. But currently, I do not see a module anywhere. I don't see a module anywhere. How are we doing? You got to be almost full then, I would hope. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit longer. Yeah, so it looks like I'm only going to get maybe... I don't think I'll get 60,000 liters off this field, but that'd still be a lot. Alright, we'll let that continue. let's get back to selling stuff. So I just got planks and planks long left, right? So the planks need to go to the cooper, and the planks long need to go to the warehouse. I wonder how much the planks are selling for at the warehouse. $12.58, $12.41. We'll just bring it all to the warehouse. Isn't your pallet forks at the old shed on your farm at that where the lock fork is? They could be in two places. They could be. They could be at the sheep. Oh, sorry, the goat pen for moving the pallets of milk, or they could be over at the bale shed. Alright, actually loaded everything up, which is nice. Said you're on console, you'll probably break the game. You shouldn't, I would think. Because you're just doing a crop. Well, unless you're going to make bales with a poplar. Unless I missed that. I mean, if you're going to be making bales with a poplar, then you might have an issue. I think there is a modded baler for the poplar. I don't know if it's on Mod Hub or not. To where the bale sizes are bigger than the base game. I really don't remember on Hills of Tuscany what that modded John Deere harvester did. I know it was double the working width. Oops. Must be I'm still holding on to that pallet. There we go. And let's go grab this one pallet that spawned over here. That must sell too. We're trying to get up to 400,000 in the bank account. Was there any good might come out of today? Oh, it must be you meant mods. There was like a half dozen mods that came out. And I don't like to say if there's good mods or not, but there was nothing I liked in particular. Nothing that stood out to me, but, you know, you may be looking for a particular mod and be like, that's what I've been looking for. Alright, Sawmill is cleared out. Let's go store the wood chips. I think we're going to be a little short of being able to pay off the loan with currently what we have, which is fine. Because, I mean, when we get down to close to zero, I'm pretty much happy with it. Alright, we got ourselves a module. So after we sell these, we'll jump back into the telehandler, and we'll see if that can manage picking that 20,000. I didn't look. I'm going on what it was in 22. I think that's a 20,000 liter module. The JCB is somewhere. Oh, it's way at the other end of the field. Alright, so we got, let's see, we got 19,000 liters of planks and 12,000 liters of planks long to sell. So that should be like 40 grand, and well, it's going to be more than 40 grand. No, it might be 40 grand. I mean, if I really wanted to pay off the loan this month, I could probably take the wood chips that we have and start selling those, but that's not the best price. And we're not really in a rush to get the loan paid off. But it would be nice just to achieve the goal. But we're getting there anyways. Still might do it technically by the end of the year, because we got next month. And the cannery is going to make stuff. Sawmill is going to keep on making stuff. We all know the routine at this point. All right, 47,299. Is this the only thing you can do is put them in pallets or just sell them for the wood chips or the poplar? Well, right now, yeah, as far as I know, the only thing you can do with the wood chips is sell them. I'm surprised a production biomass heating plant hasn't come out that would take the wood chips and process it into electricity. Unless that mod came out and I just missed it. But yeah, as for wood chips, the only thing you can do with them right now is sell them. Let's go into finances and let's see how much, what we're down to here. I do want to keep myself a little bit of money to keep the workers going. You know what? We'll do that. $50,000. 50,000 is where we're at on the loan. All right, Merlot. Yes, it can. Kind of. It's like when I do the 6 hay bales, right? It can do it. Doesn't like it too much, but it can do it. Yeah, there's also mods that may come out that can produce the wood chips like particle board and stuff like that. I have heard of that being worked on, but yeah, so right now wood chips, as far as I know, basically the only thing you can do is to sell them. What's the in-cab view look like? Looks like dirty cotton to me. This is why I chose that field for the cotton field. But also getting that field 77 because, yeah, as we all know, that field looked terrible since I did the pea harvesting contract that failed. Telehandler is not liking this at all. I was ready to say, is it going to take it? It took it. All right, let's start making some rope and actually make it for a profit. And activate. So it's almost 3 to 1. Almost 3 to 1. So, I mean, that's going to make almost 7 pallets of rope from that cotton. But now I do have to look at, before I just start selling rope, yeah, some of it will go up to the wagon builder. But the wagon builder can only hold 3,000 liters. When is the best time to sell rope? And it doesn't matter where it goes, but before we were just bringing up to the playground. December. And there is a bit of a price difference between the lowest and the highest. It's like $700, so. We'll definitely sell that rope in the morning. Isn't there a rotten bale? Cotton, not rotten. Yeah, there are trailers for that, but why buy a trailer when you can do it with a telehandler? The JCB is done with that contract, so that's nice. Let's collect on that. What else we got for contracts? Because we're so close here. Harvesting, cultivating. Stone picking, weeding. Well, the hoe doesn't work anymore in weeding contracts, it appears, so. All right, well, let's let that be. Did I not enter vehicle? There we go. Now let's bring this back up to the veggie farm. Park it on up. But yeah, the loan is it's going quickly, as we have seen the last 2 years here in the farm. But the loan's down to $50,000, and I got almost $20,000 in the bank. I could check my stock market page and see if anything else jumps out at the screen at us into selling. I realize eggs. I probably got. I don't have a whole lot worth of eggs, but maybe like 5 or 6 grand worth of eggs, maybe. But I think selling the rope in December, that would probably earn us what we need to finish off the loan payments. Probably goat cheese would not be a bad thing to sell. That's probably still a decent price. Hello, Foz, and welcome. Thank you for dropping on in today. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. This plow is in not great condition. We know the JCB is, because we just repaired it. So the plow, I think we'll repair that. Can't be too expensive to repair that. The heck did I just hit there that made me swerve way to the left? $740 to repair the plow. We got it covered. All right, so while the cotton harvest is going on, we need to dip back over to our grass field. Was there any mowing contracts? Oh, there is. No, it's hoeing. I'll look quickly. It's hoeing, not mowing. If you can't, Gary, if you can't find by searching by Omatana, just go into silos, and the silos look. Hang on a second, and you should see a silo that looks like, well, not that, but the silos look like this. So if you go on the, if you can't find it by her name, just search silos, and that's what you're looking for. That pretty much that can store stones, wood chips. I mean, pretty much 95% of the products on the map you can store in there. Yeah, so before I get going any further, what do we got here? What's the goat cheese? All right. Oh, I got $27,000 worth of eggs, apparently. And that's for selling at the small farmer's kiosk. If I bring it to my own, that might do it. Small farmer's kiosk. Where's my flatbed? Here it is. Hang on a second. We'll grab the wool. Omatana silos are not for console? I thought Omatana's mods were for console as well. Just want to have a look here. Sorry, just checking on my other screen. Yeah, those silos are for all platforms. Oh, that's right. I got eggs in here. Aha, that's where... I was like, how do I have so many eggs? I kind of forgot I had eggs in here. Forgot I had eggs in the storage area. That's why we got so much eggs. Well, I'm sure those can be loaded on up. Especially if you do it by hand. This will be fun driving on down the road. I mean, what can go wrong here with this? This looks perfectly fine. We've all seen loads like this on the internet. It'll be better once I drop the wool off at the spinnery. I may have to reload the eggs. But first I gotta get up to the spinnery. Tip the truck over. If I tips over, it's not going to be because I did it on purpose. But there's a good chance I might. Especially when I go over the bridge. That bounce there could tip me over. Yeah, luckily I went to pick up the wool because I was looking at the eggs. I'm like, how do I got $25,000 worth of eggs apparently? And then when I went past the bale and pallet shed, I was like, oh, that's right, I got some eggs in there. The truck does want to tip over, even going that slow around that corner. Right, that looks a little bit better. Of course, I know you were kidding. I know that much. All right. Will this get me up to 50,000? I kind of forgot the straps don't work on that. Would you look at that? 32,550. We got 51,416. Finances. No more loan. Loan be gone. Telephone pole, though, is still there. But the loan's gone. And we're in November. So now the money you see is the money that we actually have. We don't owe a dime. Took 11 years to pay off $5 million. Along with, of course, expanding the farm from day one. So now we can kind of focus a little bit more on, I just said moron, we can focus more on other things, not more on. Although some may say I am, which I probably am. Yeah, we did a lot of expanding in 11 years and buying new equipment, expensive equipment, like the 3 oxbow harvesters. Those were not cheap. All right, so in that time, did we get another module? Probably not. Nope, not yet. But we almost have another module. Oh yeah, so the grass field, that's what I was working on, the grass field. So that means today, because we started the stream with a $500,000 loan, so we made a $500,000 so far today. No, the amount of interest I paid, I probably paid it twice. No, not even close. Not even close. The max interest I paid was $16,000. So even over a year, that's not. There we go. I mean, that's not even like $200,000. And of course, I paid off the interest as we went along. But also, without taking the loan, we wouldn't have made as much money as we have along the way as well. So now we just can enjoy watching the money come in, and the money, see, is like we said, was what we have. Unless you missed a 2 a.m. appointment and now got to sit till next morning, you are not a moron. We all do that kind of stuff at some point, at least once a week, I would say. I mean, not miss a 2 a.m. appointment, but we all do things that make us look that way. So now that the loan's gone and we did everything else that we set goals for this year, but now, yeah, now it's time to start swapping out a few pieces of equipment and also getting a bigger drill. I would like to get the bigger drill. Well, we can afford the Novak drill after we sell the wood chips. I mean, the only other thing I kind of said from day one, we're going to work our way up towards the CR11 New Holland Combine. We don't need it. The John Deere does just fine for what we're doing. Now I just need a little bit of a buffer for money in the bank account to pay workers, but between the solar panels and the greenhouses running, we should be okay. Yeah, that would have been kind of interesting, like I said, way back before 25 came out. I would have liked to see more of like another breakdown page on finances so we could see how much I did pay on interest through the time. Instead of just seeing like what the last 4 or 5 months have been. There isn't nothing in the stats page, is there, for that? That's one place I did not look. Yeah, nothing for finances in the breakdown. We can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months worth. Yeah, we really don't have a longer breakdown of the finances. I mean, it could be close to like 2 or 3 million that I may have paid off in loan interest alone. All right, Samuel, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and enjoy the rest of your day. Grass is now hay, so let's do the windrow thing, which that's the way we started the stream today, was windrowing a hay field. Keep forgetting that the pressure washer can be moved now. I've run to that a few times. I'm so used to that being a solid object. Just got to get this little piece of grass up here. I should just paint this little part of the grass field in so I don't have to always come up here and get the corner. At 16K per month, the most you would have paid is 2.1. But of course, it goes down. I would guess 1 to 1.2. Yeah, I was just trying to go on the high side. Yeah, starting to feel, I feel a little weird now, not having a loan to think about. It's only been a couple minutes, but it's already in my brain like, all right, you don't have to keep saying let's earn some cash, pay off the loan. I mean, that's been an ongoing thing for 300 hours here. But now, Now it's just like, well, the money you have is the money you have. It's yours. You can spend it where you need to. In case anyone is wondering or curious, one fertilization state for 46 acres takes 8,000 liters of solid fertilizer. That's not that bad, really. So probably what I could do, and maybe I'll do it after I get done windrowing this hay, I think I'm going to take the Macdon down to the store and sell it. I don't need it for our grass field anymore this year. And that the longer I keep it, the older it gets, along with the amount of hours on it, so the value is just going to go down. That's the first thing I do need to swap out. That's got like 45 hours on it, I think. And I'm just swapping out for a brand new Macdon. That's all we're doing. We could earn a lot of money by selling the pea harvester, but even though I don't plan on using it again, we will keep it on the farm. Have you filled through the map yet? I'm clumsy, but not that clumsy. Alright, and then one more pass and we should have this all swathed up. All right, hayfield, wind road. Alright, you sneak in there. And we'll hitch up to the baler, but yeah, let's go ahead and sell the MacDon. Which we can see the MacDon's in perfect condition. Yeah, 45 hours on it. And 40 hours does appear to be a magical number for the repair state of vehicles just going down rapidly. I do know there's a couple mods out there that can kind of adjust that a little bit. So while I wait for the ferry to come over, we're going to jump back on down into the telehandler and we're going to try to get another module into the rope production. And the harvest is almost over. Oh, the frame on this telehandler will be toast after this. Alright, a little top heavy, or front heavy going downhill. I wonder if I were to pick it up here. Center of gravity might be a little bit lower. I mean, yeah, I could bring my flatbed down and load them up on the flatbed to bring them over, but then where's the fun in that? Repair costs cap out at 50 hours. Well, I'm at 45. Oh, that road sign needed to go. Let's see how the module, what it has inside of it. I'm going to guess like 11,000. Oh, well, it's pretty close. 10,798. That was a pretty good guess. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the MacDon. First ever three-wheel forklift. It did a two-wheeler as well. And the repair cost doesn't get more expensive, but it just you'll be repairing it like every hour and a half that you use it. It's going to be pretty much needs full repair. Wonder if this will show up in the used section in a little while. So repaint would be 34,000, repair would be 15,000. Well, we just want to sell it for 35,114. What does a new one cost, anyways? I forgot what it cost because we bought it day one. Where art thou? There it is. All right, so 135,000. So that's not too bad. It only lost $100,000 worth of value. All right, let's jump back up to here and get into the AgroStar, which will be going relatively soon because you can see we're almost at 39 hours on this. And yep, I can't pull anything out of his shed without running into the support beams. Looks like our cotton harvest is done. So, almost perfect timing. So once I get done baling this up, we can probably just move on to December after we clean up a few things. Make sure our sawmill may need some more wood because we didn't top it off last month because I was short on the cash. As we now know, cash we're not in short supply of. I mean, I kind of get what I think Giants is trying to do with the repair, and they're just trying to get you more into swapping out your tractors more often, but I would say the majority of us would like to just buy a tractor and have it on the farm throughout the entire play to see how many hours we can put onto it. Yeah, I know that would annoy. That's going to annoy Skender when the AgroStar goes. Maybe I should sell it today while he's not here. But I mean, I bought the. In some ways, you know, I made it up to him a while ago when I bought the Kloss tractor. We did not need a tractor like that on the farm. I mean, yeah, it has a lot of horsepower, but we don't need a 650 horsepower tractor on this farm. I just bought it because that's a tractor he has on his farm, so. And at the time, he was having a rough week, so this kind of made it up to him a little bit. Or try to cheer him up a little bit. Although with him not being here today and knowing what he said last night, I am worried a little bit about Skender and his little one, so maybe he just stayed up all night taking care of his 9-month-old and he's sleeping it off today. We also figured that maybe we get attached to these things throughout the playthrough. I kind of really don't remember what the base game repair stuff was in Farming Simulator 22. Because I used a reduced repair mod within like the first... It was like the first month. I'll just say the first month. And I think it reduced the repair cost by like 70%. So I got used to the mod and used it all the way through FS22. So I don't remember what the base repair costs were. I know they were expensive. So I don't need to rush right back into this grass field because it won't get mowed again now until May. So we got plenty of time to pick up the bales and refertilize it. So now when I go to bed overnight, I mean the last few months though, we were making money overnight rather than seeing our total go down. It was actually going up by 1,000 or two. I also made a class colored big shed too. Yeah, I did. And honestly, at first I did, you know, the color, I was like, oh, that's, I don't know how that's going to look. But that cloth colored shed blends in pretty good in the middle of summer. Once your farmers make enough money, it won't be that big of a deal per se. Well, we're not saying it's not that big of a deal money-wise. It's just that we would like to be able to keep the same tractor and not have to repair it after just using it for working in one field for an hour. I mean, the MacDon, I want a MacDon. I just sold the MacDon just so I can buy another one. That's all I'm doing. Let me go ahead and... Oh, I gotta start the engine to move the pressure washer. Okay, and voila. And yeah, we're here. We'll just keep on doing a little bit of work. We'll pick up the bales. That way the trailer's full. Then after this, I will go... Actually, I can just take the cotton module harvester over to the rope production and we'll unload the bale right in the drop-off point and then park that somewhere. Oh, I did talk about putting down a shed next to that cotton field for the cotton module harvester. All right, 2 more bales. Use the Swaffer pack on 22 and only got a 2% increase. All right, cotton module harvester. So 52,000 liters of cotton is what we got off the field. I mean, definitely more than enough rope that we need for the wagon builder per year. And we're going to get a lot of extra rope, so we'll just sell that straight up. No way you're going to lime those big fields. Yeah, if you're having to... Did that just automatically go right into the rope production? I hope it did. Yes, it did. You could hire a worker. And if you go into settings... refill fertilizer, seed, and fuel. It doesn't say anything about lime, does it? I would say if you hired a worker and automatically refill with lime, I wonder if that falls under the fertilizer category. I wonder if you turn on... So if you hired a worker to spread lime, and you turn on worker auto refills fertilizer, I wonder if that would refill with by its lime on the way. If that's what you're complaining about, they have to keep going back and forth to fill up with lime. Or you could turn off the liming altogether if that's what you want to do. That's an option, yeah. So yeah, what kind of sheds? It's been a while since I really looked at sheds. I don't, you know, that's expensive for a shed. We just want something compact, don't we? But that even that shed's way too big. Every time I see this, I'm thinking that's a big barn, but that's a tiny little shed. Even that shed is too big. See, I don't need nothing that big. Alright, I'm going to bypass the shed. And I kind of forgot there for a moment. We kind of got some coverage down here. Can I fit through here? Of course we can. There we go. I don't, not designed for that really, but yeah, I'll take it. That'll work. That works for me. We got 41,000 liters actually of wood in the sawmill, so I think that's good to get through. Having a hired worker with a hired help, they charge you more. The bill for that hired worker would be huge. I can't remember the last time I actually used it, so I don't know. I didn't realize there was like an extra charge for filling up as they use it. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to do that either. Let me just double check on the animals here. Goats are good. Cows are good. Yep. Everyone's looking good. All right, we'll deactivate that. Deactivate that. We're still doing... That is turned on, right? Yes, that's turned on. Hydroponics, that's still going. Okay. I mean, we know that's going. Playground maker. We'll visit that just for a second. Yep, not really... Yeah, okay, not even close. And wagon builder... I mean, the rope is actually looks like it's being used as leather. Looks like they're putting the leather coverings on the wagon. Still has not used any planks, long, or fabric. They charge more if you have them fill it. Alright, so that doesn't sound like a good idea. So the wagon builder is doing his thing. I have no idea how far off we are from selling one of those. But yeah, I think we're just going to go to the month of December. Oh, there's Sam over there. Sam's just circling around chasing the squirrels. Yeah, check the store page maybe. Alright, nothing changed there. Alright. We'll sleep till 9, because December, you know. So, I mean, I assume the money's going to go up. I mean, not a whole lot, but it's going to go up, as it has been. So, property income almost offsets everything else, but not quite. Oh wow. There's a Deutzfahr sale. I mean, not just one Deutzfahr 8 series for sale, but there's 2 of them for sale. All right. Well, got some minor things we got to take care of. This needs to go up to the spinnery. And then December is supposed to be a good month for selling rope. Hello, Alphaback. Welcome. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Easy over the bridge. Fabric is starting to pile up out here, which is nice to see. I guess I'll just be selling the fabric straight up in March, April, May, since the wagon builder is not using it currently. All right, let's zip on down to the rope production and see where I want to be bringing it to. So the MacDon we're not going to really need until May. But I'll probably just buy it as soon as we got the money for it. Haven't seen me do any more big jumps on the bridge. When I got a load on the international flatbed, I'm not doing anything like that because this thing could easily tip over, as we know. But when I'm in a tractor or something, the best one that gets good air is when I'm in the JCB and we got the hoe on the back. That's when we tend to get a lot of air. Or when you climb up a bus, that does it too. Oh, I left my tilting handler in the cotton field. And look at the rope out here. Now I might consider rolling the fields. I know that it's not that high of a yield bonus, but on 30 plus acre fields it'll be worth it. Yeah, when you start talking big fields like that, rolling can be worth it. I wonder if any rope is going to spawn. Oh, rope did spawn. I was driving over it. And we still got 25,000 liters of cotton to go through, so I'm just going to sell this today. All right, where are we going with the rope? So right now it's selling for $51.17, which is higher than the peak usually. Goldcrest Valley. Well, I don't feel like using the train today. So, I mean, I could just sell it at the warehouse. We'll sell it at the warehouse. Yeah, we play on, I play on PC. Almost tipped over. And the trees still have not grown in like the last year. So this should be $35,000 worth of rope. And next time I go down to the rope production, we'll bring that up to the wagon builder. And that should last that wagon builder for a couple years. All right, head back to the farm. Probably repair the flatbed. I mean, we got the money. Oh yeah, the straw bales. Probably should be selling the straw bales today. Don't think it's going to be too expensive to repair this. Yeah, just $4 grand. All right, the Agro Star, we'll grab that. All right, let's go drop these into the bale shed. And we'll go pick up the straw bales. So yeah, I'm just trying to think financially what I want to do here. Because the longer I go with the Agro Star, it's just going to decrease more in value because of the age of it. But since we've had it 11 years, I don't think a few more months is going to matter too much. But really, I use the Agro Star for the grass field work, and I'm not going to have any more grass field work until May. So maybe after I sell the straw bales, I may sell the Agro Star. The bonus from the Macdown will be huge. The Macdown might pay for itself in one field. Yeah, for the size fields on Frankenmuth, it probably would. That 25% increase. Probably should be looking at the price of wood chips because we're getting close to that time. But usually the morning of January, we've been selling those. Well, that's leaning back. Let's just see what the wood chips are going for right now. 509. 540, so not quite there yet. And nothing really else is jumping out the screen. Yeah, I saw a couple like noodle soup and stuff like that, but that price is always pretty darn good. All right, let's go collect these straw bales. Not the one that's right here. That's like a 220 bale, and the ones I pick up are 240. Is it wrong that I bought the game the year past but refused to shell out $5 for Macdon? It's one of those things like, I mean, if you're not going to use the Macdon, then yeah, I could... then why get it? But I mean, if you're going to do a lot of Farming Simulator 25 and you want to get a nice bonus from those crop types, 25% bonus, you might want to look into the $5. Well, they're not going to put the Mac on in the 1 year pass because originally the Macdon, if you pre-bought the game, you got the Macdon as is. And of course, you could have bought the 1 year pass back then, so I can see why they got it separate. Alright, you want to pick that bale up? That'd be nice. Just felt weird at the register, so to speak. To some, it's going to be an impulse buy, basically. Alright, these 14 bales. Let's go over by Katie at the animal dealer and sell these bales. And usually we sell them like late summer into early autumn. Like around September is when I sell them. Usually get like 4,200 for them. Might get up to 46 at this point. Not that I need to be watching my pennies and dollars anymore here in Riverbend. We've been doing really good for the past few seasons. And just keeps on getting better and better. Oh wow, 6,244. Definitely a good time of the year to be selling straw. These days, people complain about having more options rather than less. People will find a way to complain about things nowadays, period. Depending on how you want to look at it. I mean, look how many people will complain almost like the second or third day the game was out that when's this mod coming out? When's that mod coming out? It's like you got a brand new game with all these new crop types and equipment and things you can do. But to each their own when it comes to playing a game. Yep. Playing soccer with the straw bales. Yeah, definitely want to sell these now because the price is good. And plus, when March rolls around for planting season, we're going to go ahead and stick some oats right back into here, like we have been. Oats for making flour. So, Paul, does MacDon come in current playthrough or the next? Are you asking what I'm going to be doing with the MacDon? Oh, you're 4 years in. Well, if you're asking about yourself, it all depends on how much, what crop types you're going for. And how long you plan on being on that Let's Play that you're doing. Alright, I think that's all the straw bales that we have. Let's go drop these in and get, I don't know, like $5 grand? Just does feel like there's been some weight lifted off my shoulders without having that loan there. Just missed the train. Or the train just missed me. Depends on how you want to look at it. And sold. So about $4,900 for 11 bales. Now let's get this back up to the grass field. I'll pick up the rest of the hay bales. And we'll make the rounds on our production buildings, our animals, make sure everyone's all set. And then we'll start speeding up time, and then we'll sell our wood chips. And I may just go ahead and sleep until the morning of January, because that's the time I always sell the wood chips, it seems. They're running 4 or 5 cereal fields and now buying and planting cotton. I mean, if the fields are pretty big for cereal crop, just imagine if you had the MacDon, you would get 25% more crop and straw. I don't know, when thinking about replacing the AgroStar, I would like to see what kind of gearbox tractor I'm replacing it with. Top speed of 20, well, 24, we're doing 25. Just going back and forth, dropping off bales with it. Something to think about. But it's not just, you know, buying the MacDon. You're going to need the header for the MacDon to put into a swath, and then you're going to need to buy the header for your harvester to pick up the swath. So depending on what your farm can manage for buying all that stuff, or leasing if you plan on leasing it. Just gonna park this right here. All right, let's. Can't remember if I've been down here in December or not. Have not been. All right, stones going in. Just pile this to the side. And stick that there. That'll be sold sometime this month. And I really don't know on the wagon builder. I don't know why I keep coming up here to visit, because I don't know exactly what we're looking for. But I mean, that wagon looks like it's almost finished being built. I'm wondering, when I bought the wagon builder, are you buying the wagon like half built already? I mean, if that's the case, another 180 liters of rope may finish the project. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Sawmill. Wait a minute. Sawmill. Oh, Sawmill needs wood. Sawmill needs some wood. And I don't think I got rid of the stumps from the last time either. Using a ton of small looking silos just don't seem right for the standard crop. I may use the appropriate big size silos for the standard crop, but use her silos for root crop and such. I mean, yep, definitely can do that. Have you already supplied planks, log, and fabric to there? Yeah, I don't know if you saw when I was at the wagon builder, but it's full of planks and fabric. I got pallets of fabric sitting outside the wagon builder because it won't take it. Let's see, 6 trees. We're going to do 6 trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I kind of don't want the toy maker and the wagon builder to finish the products at the same time. because I want to see actually how much I'm going to get for the wagon. I'm okay, just a big oak tree falling on me. But have you sold those products to there prior to buying? I think all it was missing was the rope. Yeah, I sold long planks and fabric there before I bought it. And when I purchased it, it was showing them as being full, and I still can't put stuff into it. So I'm guessing the previous owner, if you will, built the wagon out of the long planks and fabric I've already brought up. And since it never brought rope up, it never completed a wagon, so I'm guessing it's the same as it was on Silver Run with the yacht. If you played on Silver Run with the yacht, or the boat, whatever you want to call it, that was the same trick we did in 22. You just brought supplies there, and when the yacht was almost set to be completed, you would buy the yacht production, and you just had to build a little bit yourself. But I was told, but this is why I don't usually go by sometimes what you guys say. Not any one of you in particular in chat, but someone said that buying the production building, it's going to be empty. They fixed that. Well, not in my save game. They haven't fixed it because, yeah, all the stuff was inside still. So these trees here I'm cutting down should be like 120,000 liters of wood. That tree twisted every which way just to find a way to try to land on me, and it almost did. I might be holding it up for all I know. And voila, we're up to 130,000 liters of rope, which is, 130,000 liters of rope, that's quite a bit of wood. Still got the wagon builder in my mind. Alright, now after we take care of this, got to double check on pretty much the cows, basically. Sheep, goats, and chickens should be fine still. This is just so wrong every time I do this, cutting up stumps with a chainsaw. Something you shouldn't be doing. Well, there's a lot of things I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it. Yeah, the cows need some bales. They might be in there. They might be just floating. Nope. There are no bales floating. Alright, the telehandler is here anyways. I think base products do not store product when you buy it. I did see that the wagon builder did. I want to say the toy production did the same thing. But those do seem to be like different animals being... They are production buildings. They're on the production list. But you cannot distribute product to them. As we have seen, I tried putting the products on distribute to those toy maker and the wagon builder, and it will not distribute to them. So, yeah, I'm guessing other production buildings, if I were to put, like, grain in the grain elevator, then by the grain elevator, it's not going to be there. That's a stagecoach, not a wagon. Don't get started on me with that. I'm just calling it what Farming Simulator calls it. Because if you look at what Farming Simulator calls it, it's a wagon builder. So, that's why I'm calling it a wagon builder. This is recipe for wagon. Maybe it's technically not a stagecoach until you put a horse on it. But then again, technically it may not be a wagon until you put a horse on it either. Alright, give me 6 hay bales, please. Straw. That's an odd hay bale. Yeah, there we go. We want 6 of them. Alright, 48,000 liters of hay for the moo cows. And water buffalo. Yeah, I don't want to sleep from December to January for 3 reasons. I want to make sure that the toy sells, which it should. And then I want to see the wagon or stagecoach sells and what I get for that. And then also I got to keep the eye on the wood chip price. I know you fit in here. We've done so many times. Alright. Wait, did I just lose a bale? Or did the... Well, the bale went somewhere. There we go. With the current GPS, how well would it work using 2 hired workers on the same field? I haven't tried that myself, 2 workers on the same field, but I'm not sure why that would not work. Alright, animals, productions. think we're okay. I think we are good to go. We're gonna jump over to the toy maker, and we'll put this on 360. I think this toy will get done first, but if we see like $50,000 come in, we know it's going to be the wagon. And in the meantime, we'll occasionally check the price of the wood chips. And yeah, price is still going up there. And since I haven't sold a wagon before, I'm not really sure what it's going to look like. But it's probably still going to go through another 200 liters of rope, which is going to take a moment. So I still think this toy is going to be sold first. There's the sled going on, so that's going to sell in a second or two. $69,900 for that toy. That's because of the small farmer's kiosk I got. That's where it's selling it at. It's got to be. Because I usually just get $50,000 flat all the time. And boy, this is just taking forever. But I mean, we kind of knew that. We knew the wagon was going to take quite a while to sell. Course play for FS25 is available. But that's going to be on the GitHub. So yeah, you can get course play. Yeah, that wagon's going to take a moment. That $9,000 construction cost, that's the trees that we bought. Sometimes that delays a little bit when it pops up. Wood chips. 546 currently for wood chips. Yeah, that wagon's not going to sell until at least midday in January at the rate we're going. You only trust the mod hub? I mean, the GitHub, if you got the right link, that is usually right from the mod author themselves. I have never had a problem from the GitHub. But then again, I'm always using the link that the modder gives me. Wood chips. All right, price is starting to go down the wood chips, but you know what? We'll wait until morning. Yeah, so like another 60 liters of rope that needs to finish off the wagon. There we go. The sun has arisen. And the only thing in the sales department is the Volvo, which I don't need. Like I said, the only thing I would buy right now would be the... Oh, what's it called again? I keep forgetting that name brand. Novag. This thing right here. Direct drill that does seed and fertilization. Additional weight. Why would it need more weight? Why would you want more weight on the drill? To help press the seed into the ground further? Interesting. But yeah, there we have it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to save selling of the wood chips and also the wagon for tomorrow. And then zip on through the month until the month of March and get to planting. I mean, what a good day. We made a good amount of money and we're still got a whole bunch of money ready to come on in. the loan is gone, in case you missed that, but the loan, we paid off the loan today. So that is completely gone. So the money we have, I can just go ahead and purchase it. We did sell the MacDon. I don't need the MacDon until May. I think I'd rather spend the money on the drill, the Novak drill that we just looked at, so I can start planting with that here in the month of March, which will be coming tomorrow, I do believe. So the wagon, I think, will be get sold pretty soon here in the next stream. And like I said, we'll sell the wood chips. The wood chips right now is Grain River Silo. Yeah, we'll get the TARDIS trailer and sell those because I do have... Wait, how many wood chips do I got? We got over 700,000 liters of wood chips. So by using the TARDIS trailer, it's going to be 4 loads, which is a lot better than using the other trailer, which would be like 20 loads. That's a lot better, isn't it? So yeah, we'll sell that. Also, we'll probably just wait and sell everything else until March when we start planting stuff. We're gonna have a whole bunch of other stuff that we could sell as well. Yeah, the loan's gone, so that's the big step. Now the next step is replacing some equipment, buying some new equipment, and yeah, we may. I think we may talk about getting the New Holland CR11 if I should get that in this series or not, because it's not really needed for what we're doing. So we shall see. Maybe we'll talk a little bit more tomorrow about how we want to proceed here on Riverbend Springs. Is this going to be the last season? And maybe move on to another map. But let's save that conversation for tomorrow, which I will be doing tomorrow. Again, here in Riverbend Springs. Same time as always. So, yeah, if you liked what you saw here today, tune in tomorrow. Same starting time as always. And, yeah, we'll talk about Riverbend Springs, maybe last year. And yeah, we'll buy some new equipment and move on to the springtime and get to planting. But anyways, if you're still here and you like what you saw, hitting that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down buttons there as well. You're allowed to hit that if you want to. Just leave me a comment as to why, so I can maybe try to help you out and make the stream better for you, but no one ever does that. Like I said, if you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. And check out my channel if you're new here for other games that we play as well. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here and get ready for tomorrow for getting... the bank account should be over 500,000 early on in the stream tomorrow. And like I said, we'll probably get ourselves that direct drill and maybe buy the MacDon at the same time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, and we'll talk more about, like I said, what we plan on doing here in Riverbend Springs. But then, like I said, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.